Good evening, good evening. How we doing? How's everyone getting on? Merry Christmas to those who haven't heard me say it already, and also to those who have, but, you know. Especially the people who haven't heard it yet. Hope everybody's doing well. Last stream of the year, I suspect. I rather do suspect. It might be a minute before we get a video out. That might have to be very early next year. Busy and all that, but we're here for a last one. For, you know, pace picks up IRL for a few days for me. Should be fine though. Clean my glasses, it will anyway, otherwise I might not be able to see very much. There we go. Glorious HD. Evening Wayne, how are you doing? So, I think the plan today is ArcJet Systems and probably head on to Diamond City. I think that's the general gist of it. Might get Oberland Station and what the fuck's it called? Hangman's Alley unlocked while we're on the way. Maybe do a couple of other bits and pieces too. We'll see. We'll see what we get to, I think. So, I can make that go away now, I think, and we'll hope this doesn't go horribly wrong. I'm going to open Vortex. I have some concerns around opening Vortex. It kind of implied that with the mods that I've got set up for what we're playing in the new year, that doing that is a bad idea. But I also need to do it for Fallout, so I'll have to figure out which is which, and hopefully we won't have too many issues. I mean, I can fix it if there are issues, but it would be such a pain in the butt. Right, see how we do. Always $1 million question as to whether or not this is going to launch properly, because, you know, fairly heavily modded. Moderately heavily modded. Moderately modded. Should be fine. Right. Well, I've got a loading screen, but it's not doing anything, so that's not ideal. Aha. Please stand by. Oh, that's progress. And a Bethesda logo. Wonderful. Yeah, we have life. Excellent. Evening, Steve. Where? I don't see any. I just see a police robot, and that's not very exciting. Okay, so early morning. We're geared up, or reasonably geared up. Don't think I got Codsworth over the line yet. So, apart from waiting for an extra settler to arrive here, because we need one for Grey Garden, don't we? Wherever that is down there. We're going to probably go hit Cambridge Police Station and help out the Brotherhood. I think, well, thinking about looting on the way to and from. I think I'll probably loot Cambridge Police Station afterwards, maybe. We'll see. Then we'll probably make our way towards this area. Sort of hit this bit a little bit. Because we've done some bits and pieces, haven't we? So, let's... Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to delay, is there? No? No, I don't think there is. So, let's get the fast travel allowed again. Rock and roll. Cambridge Police Station. Apparently just reading the word can make men smile. I'm sure it can do. The guaranteed part is a different matter entirely, though. Ooh, that's some weather. Let's get out of the rads, shall we?
Catch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
It's just entertaining. Don't think there's much. There's some stuff I want to grab, and I'll probably loot this place later. I think probably just push straight on with the quest, to be honest. Yeah, I remember that not being that epic. That's what we want, isn't it? But now, he appears to be experiencing some difficulties. That's not terribly surprising.
Ready to move out?
Why establish an outpost here?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Yeah, I think we are.
Ready?
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
It's kind of fun the way he puts his helmet on like that.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Shut up, Bellend. I was wondering today whether or not the efforts of Dance and Co. Recon Team Gladius, I believe they're called, aren't they? To make contact with the Brotherhood via the deep range transmitter actually had any impact on their arrival in the Commonwealth later on. I'm fairly sure they don't.
This road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Oh, they're a potential threat, all right. Managed to land some shots, not as many as I wanted to. I don't think I managed to save anybody there, but this is what it is.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore. It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Yep. Yeah, everybody had a rough time. First one did really well, and the other 2 teams have had a rough time of it. We already searched that, didn't we? Yeah. We came through last time. Yeah, it's interesting. They're really struggling to get a signal out because they're like, we need backup. And then the Brotherhood is already on the way anyway. The Pridwin's already heading north at this point. and arrives shortly after this anyway. Within a few days, really. To recall, there are angry doggos somewhere around here. Right about here, if I remember rightly. Pew pew pew. Don't think they have much going on other than meat, do they? Which I don't really need. Oh, something cool over there to take a picture of.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Throne's Schism in 76. Well, Schism in 76 isn't the first time we've seen a schism. The one in Fallout 3 where the Brotherhood Outcasts split off from the main group. Definitely a fairly significant schism. Also, interestingly, I read today because I was reading up on Paladin Danse again. He was involved in that schism, in that Paladin Danse actually sided with the Outcasts against Elder Lions, which I did not know until today. Looks like it should be cool to take a picture of, but I can't really get a decent one because the ground falls away rather than the opposite. Yeah, I didn't realise that, but it's quite cool. So it's not that surprising that there would be different points of view, and sometimes people would compete against that. Different factions at a distance from each other with sporadic communication at best. I'm also not terribly surprised that... so that goes on a big old loop around this way, does it? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that they have differences of opinions and don't always get along. Could be a new faction here that's arisen in the last 10 years. It's possible. And becoming the most powerful faction of the Brotherhood in the Wasteland that we know of is, again, possible, but seems less likely. So no, stop following me around and shouting about it. I can't imagine folks at ArcJet would have been best pleased about one of their competitors advertising right outside the front door. Maybe they wouldn't care, I don't know. Right. See if this is actually going to work today. Doesn't look like it. Love of. Nvidia's app still being a pain in the ass. Oh, it did actually take a screenshot that time. It just doesn't seem to want to do anything else. Probably should, but... Okay. That was very strange. Now it's working, kind of. I don't know. It's all strange. Anyway. Let's put the HUD on again. We'll head in. I suppose I'm not sure that it's entirely related. I think there's kind of an independent thing, you know? And distance is distance, and limitations of communication after the Great War would just inevitably do that. So some groups would fall apart, fracture, move, sort of drift apart, that sort of thing, from each other as they spread out quite naturally over time anyway. So if the Appalachian chapter leave and it takes them about a year travelling on foot to get to Appalachia, which I think was the case, their inability to communicate and their need to be independent or to function independently if they're going to survive at all would lead to them making their own decisions, and that could naturally bring about a separation there. Same thing could occur elsewhere. And then you get other occasions where there's a direct schism where somebody goes, screw this, I'm leaving. Anybody who wants to come with me can do that. And then a whole group leave. You get things like that. There'll be variations happening throughout the 200 years of history. And you get new chapters forming based on, you know, difference of opinion on situations from a handful of people that then recruit in other parts of the wasteland and so on and so forth. I think it would just happen independently at different points in time. I think that's the implication. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure that did work. It did. That's my theory, anyway. Just a natural outgrowth of distance and lack of communication. Plus some, you know, antagonism amongst a strong-willed group of people.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
You are not fucking wrong, my lad. You are not fucking wrong. Bit ironic that the company that made this game is now owned by Microsoft, though. Turrets. Not massively exciting. Butcher Press managed to get all the way to the engine core without tripping alarms or turrets. It's probably not such a bad thing that they didn't trip turrets, really, but the alarms they should have tripped.
Paladin dance.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
The brothers are still good. Let's security we're out. Looks like Mr. Party. I see that. So I see that, or is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork? Well, who wouldn't know?
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
What's the Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground when
First we've heard of them, I think.
spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
That doesn't kind of track, because he wouldn't know to ask this question, so I'm not going to, I don't think. Actually, I will, but I'll acknowledge the problem.
Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable.
Not really, but
They simply can't be allowed to exist.
yep.
It sounds like you're scared of synths.
There's a measurable difference between being frightened and being prepared. Now,
Yeah. And you sound like you're on the latter side. The former side, rather. Yeah, I think that's the first mention we actually had of synths in this run, yeah.
this place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here,
think I hear that turret upstairs, actually. I prefer if Dance didn't push too far ahead of me while I loot this place.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. It's a dead end. Or it's a temporary stop, anyway.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. Be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're going to get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Of course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. Sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
Yeah. It's a password. Prototype. I thought there was more lore in here, but apparently not quite so much.
Engaging hostile life system terminated.
Oh, I got absolutely dicked there. I was hoping Dance might take the flak there. Already did. Well, mostly you did, but anyway. Whew. Absolutely shredded. I kind of like the idea of using Institute weapons just for a change, because I never do. They're faster fire rate, but lower per shot damage than regular ones, I think. Although it makes a great deal of difference, really. Automatic. We've got 5 regular ones, an automatic. Shot button. Basically, it's the same, isn't it? And slightly different look to it. Versus this one, which is a bit more uniform in its shape, actually. And I'm kind of curious now. Takes up more screen. Yeah, Institute 1's got a better sight on it. But takes up a lot more screen. Interesting. So I probably won't use that one. Just for the sake of actually preserving some screen real estate. Being able to see what's going on. I find them kind of fun to use, the laser weapons. Not as effective with the base setup, generally speaking, as ballistic weapons, but...
Sweet.
I know they're trying to change that a bit with 76, but still largely true. I think I've just opened up a shortcut, which I didn't mean to do. Especially as I'm not done exploring and looting. There's a Focus Institute rifle. Let's see how the rifles compare. Ooh, hello. I don't have it. Prefer bullets. I like both. It's just kind of interesting laser weapons and stuff like that. You get fewer games that have that in, I find. Or I encounter fewer of them.
That's it.
It's a bit more of a unique Fallout thing, in a way. Although I like all of the options, or most of the options anyway.
Got it.
The laser musket's really cool.
Won't be able to hack this.
What? Strange man. Strange robot, rather. Oh, I'm cucumbered. Well, if any of my boys eat dog meat, yeah. Oops. Those. Some of the heavy stuff. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Edge weapons do more critical damage. Information about the Mars Shop project if one wants to read it, which I don't particularly right now. Ping. Provide fire support for Paladin Dance. I would, but he keeps running off ahead while I'm looting, so if he's going to get himself killed, that's kind of on him. Plasma Gatling laser. Interesting combo. Is that on 76 though? Must be, because I don't think Gatling plasmas exist over here, do they? And I think there's only one Gatling laser in the entire game. Did I Use the backpack mod. I've got creation for it actually on, but I've never crafted any. Never noticed anything about them. Let's go and have a look actually. I have a feeling, maybe possibly, that I have to get to Diamond City before they start appearing in the game though. So I don't think you can craft things from nothing in this game, can you? You can only modify things that exist.
Yes.
Ooh, combat armor. Nice. Has just started appearing for the first time. But I'm pretty sure you can't craft anything. I did see a armor bench up here, didn't I? There it is. Yeah. Elder's Mark. Yeah, I've got Elder's Mark, but on the go in 76 at the moment. Works well until you go to Burning Springs, which they've completely bloody screwed up, and it doesn't work at all. I mean, it works, but it's shite. Make most of the Burning Springs region. Fortunately. Nice. That's nice, got some good stuff there. Yeah, let's go and see what vendors we can find. Once we get to Diamond City, which will be later on today, I hope. Mind you, we've discovered that a couple of the creations aren't working properly at the moment, for whatever reason. Possibly because I've yet to update. So, I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, so there we are. Didn't mean to pick that up, that's not the end of the world. And use it for decoration. Maybe, later.
Nice.
All of the above. How am I doing for ammo now, by the way? Ooh, much better for fusion cells. Still hold off for a bit, I think, but we are doing much better.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
I think I'd be able to get up there right now, would I? I don't know. Well, if I fall and die... Oh, that went well.
Look at this place. We'll have to have a field day in here.
Oh, ho, ho. I got another fat man. Obviously didn't think that was going to go as well as it was.
You're attacking enemy.
Whew. Can't get up there, but glad that went well as it did, because I've got a Rebalance Commonwealth mod that affects the accuracy of enemies. One of the enemies that get a boost in their accuracy is synths. As in, because of the way they're designed and the way they function, it makes sense for them to be much more precise in their weapon use. And I should might plan to pick that last what's it? Pistol up, but you know, just what it is.
Transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. It looks like the elevators.
Mod for 2 companions. No, I've got a mod that makes Dogmeat function as originally designed before they then dialed it back, which is that there's a load of stuff in the base code of the game that there's loads of stuff in the base code of the game that indicates the Dogmeat's meant to work alongside other companions. It's like a half companion. So there are mods, therefore, that restore that ability so that you can have Dogmeat and another companion, which is the current situation I'm in. So, sort of. It's specifically only Dogmeat and another companion, not not 2 companions.
Bingo.
Junk jet.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Codsworth.
Take this.
Oh, nothing.
All right, then. Can I be of service?
I didn't actually want to interrupt that.
Your thoughts?
It's refreshing to see a bit of military order within the Commonwealth. Let's just hope their intentions are in the right place.
How do you feel about our relationship?
I find our relationship in the best of health, sir. There's no one I'd rather have by my side.
Excellent.
That's all.
All right, then.
Hey.
Mr. Schreiber.
Alright. Get rid of some of this stuff and I should be able to move again. Cool. Now, what was that? Okay, work log? No. On?
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Har, har, har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet. They'll see the engineers with their suits and
Oh, he's going a bit nuts. She's creation stuff. Well, I do have a mod that's turned achievements back on, because, you know. But I've got a lot of settlement building mods as well. Because, you know, vanilla settlement building really doth suck.
Sweet.
Okay. Let's drop a quick save. Back. No. So E and T is what it probably ends in. I don't actually know. Interesting. The tries have been reset. Wish I could scroll up and down there though, it's slightly annoying. You can't.
That's it.
Start auxiliary generators.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
I am inclined to let him carry on. So we get a whole bunch of them in there. More the merrier.
Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4. 3. 2. Stealth capabilities. 1. Engine
Ignition. There we go. Leave them in there ages. Yeah, I was tempted, but I haven't got that much patience.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Yeah, that's on the to-do list. I definitely need caps, so I will be selling most of them, I think. Have I missed any of them? I don't think so right now. Like the one more further up that he got, but I don't know. Apparently not. It's fine.
Oh my god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Alright. Now, there is another level I need to get to, but I think I need to go higher up and jump from higher, don't I? Probably. Let's drop a save and see whether or not this is a good idea or not. It went okay last time. Don't expect this is going to go as well. I didn't break my legs though, so could have been worse. Back off! Trying to get a little bit of momentum so I can make the jump, but I don't think I can. I think I'm better off coming down from above, actually. One more go. No. That's why I saved it. If you're unencumbered leaving here, are you playing it properly? That is a good question. And I would be, but for having piled a load of stuff on dog meat and Codsworth. Gonna be a cozy fit in here with dog meat, me, dancing power armor, and Codsworth. So they can take the next one. I think this is where I was aiming to get anyway, wasn't it? Yep. Really? I remember there being that one, but I already cleared that, didn't I? Yeah. Another one.
I heard something. Over there! Get him!
I already did get most of them. Okay. It'll be smooth, but it went okay.
Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains.
How's it going now?
They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Noises.
Mr. Shrike, Pocket's able to carry more than you, eh?
That's the one that's got what I need, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get him last then. You're right here, dog meat. You're up.
Keep moving. We'll talk later.
Wait.
Hey.
Meh.
Over here.
Bloody mutt. Right. No. Well, start. Codsworth? Buddy? He's probably stuck downstairs somewhere. Here he is.
Hey.
Yes, sir? Of course.
Right. It's not ideal, but hey. Should probably have to stash some stuff up top and then come back for it if both of my guys are absolutely jammed full and I'm still cucumbered. So, as predicted, we are fully cucumbered, Steve.
the service elevator to the surface.
Eventually. Let's go. I'm not surprised you found something. Right, I'm going to make a couple of notes while I remember, because I keep remembering and forgetting and remembering this. Oop. Right. Backpacks. What's the other thing? Creations busted, specifically. Makeshift weapons. I think there was something else I needed to look up as well. But I've forgotten what it was now. Is there a container around here? Well, there's that, so it looks like you're up. Oh, wait, yep. Alright. I'm going to put some of my heaviest stuff in here. Because I wouldn't like to lose this, but it's slightly more replaceable than most of the stuff. And now we're on to lighter stuff. That's not ideal. Oh. We'll get there. There we are. See if that's enough once Alan Dance drops his reward on me in just a second. Okay.
Dance?
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? Thought we did fine. Apparently I don't have the persuasion on that. Thought we worked well as a team, didn't need an evaluation, suppose that's it then. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
We worked well as a team, don't need evaluation, suppose that's it then. Thought we worked well as a team, must be civilised.
Thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Righteous Authority. Crits do double damage and the critical meter fills 15% faster. I might convert that into a pistol, actually. Seems like a sensible thing to do. Because there's no... I do like the look of the laser rifles in this game. I think they're absolutely brilliant. And if I was going to build a weapon for like cosplay or something like that for a Fallout cosplay or something, that is the kind of thing I'd go for. Just because I do think that looks really, really cool. But from a gameplay standpoint, it occupies way too much of the screen. And with my current setup being high damage and input and output, then I don't need the rifle capacity of it. So there's no advantage to it being a rifle to me, so I will convert it to something that is more practical. Do you need to keep it? Isn't necessary? Huh, a rifle? That can't be the best you've got. Don't you need it?
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
What we expect of you to join, beyond to join. No, I need to move on. I don't know. What we expected?
Would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have
So
access
that you can
to
do whatever the hell you like.
weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
Well, I've done the Brotherhood stuff before, and I don't really want to go that way with this one. It's kind of a fun questline a storyline to take. The way it works around the Brotherhood's arrival and stuff. It's quite cool, but that's not the way I want to go for this one, I don't think. So, I'm not going to outright shoot him down, but...
I don't know.
There's a lot to take into consideration.
It's a big decision, so I understand your hesitation. If you decide you want to become one of us, you know where we are. Good luck.
Cat's outside shouting. And there we go. So I got a level, and everybody's fully cucumbered, including me. Again. Emperor Invictor, if you want to join the Brotherhood, which I don't, so... Our next play... probably be the Jewel of the Commonwealth. I mean, Max and his ilk are mostly nuts, but you can take it a lot of different directions if you want to. So... there is an argument for each side. Right. We'll come back for that in just a minute. Turn to Cambridge Police Station. Not right now. Right, we need fast travel. There we go. Excuse me. Great faction if you want to do a heavy weapon or power armor playthrough. Yeah, definitely. Or if you want to lean into the more militaristic aspect of Nate's background and stuff. They work for that as well. They definitely... particular style. It's a strong storyline. As Steve said, it was his preferred one, I think. Yesterday. But not for everybody. Hello, kitty cat. Go there. I don't think I'm putting those in there, am I? I'll do a lot of selling on my own time, I think, but 763, that's better. Right now, that can go in there.
Hey.
I'm all... is.
Heads up.
Dog mate, come here, buddy. I'll take some stuff off you. Right. Good again, minute on with the brothers still around. I could see why. Yeah, I'm sort of torn between Railroad and Minuteman playthrough at the moment.
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
My satisfactory runs out the game in all the best ways. Favorite ending is the Railroad. That's fair enough. I quite like a lot of the. I mean, I've never done the Institute. I feel like that's the one I'd enjoy the least in some ways. But if I was going to do not exactly an evil playthrough, but a willing to do anything to get the kid back kind of a playthrough, you know, I kind of envisage it more as playing as Nora rather than Nate. You know, mother who's lost a child and is going to do fucking anything to get her kid back. That kind of a playthrough. You can deliberate on whether or not that makes it evil or not, I guess, but siding with the Institute there could work a bit more, I think.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
But otherwise, yeah, the Brotherhood ending, there's some really cool bits, like your arrival by Vertibird at the Pridwin and stuff like that in the Brotherhood is really cool. And you kind of don't get that sort of thing elsewhere. But there's also some good bits with a lot of them. So I'm kind of torn between going Minutemen and Railroad for this one. I like the Railroad. They're a good faction. I generally agree with their goals. But you'd say that about a lot of the... a lot of the... Where the fuck's my brain going? You can say that about a lot of the Minutemen stuff as well. Not so much the Brotherhood, but I'm also deliberating on Minutemen because it looks more and more like one of the Brotherhood surviving outcomes is kind of likely to be the most canon one going forward. But I don't know. I might... What have you got? A bunch of these I'm tempted by. Don't really have much that's actually all that useful, do you? That works for me. But now, Carla's tiny amount of caps on her is kind of a challenge. You require a lot more stuff than you can sell, really. Same with Elder Scrolls and a lot of RPGs, though. You end up looting bodies and coming out with more stuff than you can sell and basically tanking the local economy because you're the only one with any money and you've stripped every coin available that you can get your hands on out of the pockets of anybody who will trade with you. And over a period of time, they'd stock up from everybody else for selling and buying other things, and then you strip all of that money out. You just end up with the sole person with any money in the area. Well, you would if it was a remotely realistic scenario. I'm going to keep those, I think. I think I'm probably... Can make some changes on that too. Keeping that. Okay. Cool. It's fine for now. What's going in here? Cool. I think I really want that. I'm going to hold on to it just in case. That could come out. Yeah. Do I want to keep that? Probably. That. I don't think I really want any of this right now in here. Did I put... I thought I put mannequin display in here, but maybe I changed my mind on that. It's going in there. It's going in there. Faux show. It's not quite full yet, but it's getting there. Anything else I want to store? Ow, 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 ow. Software can go in there. But didn't like something then. Cool. Alright, most of the stuff's going in here because this is where I'm stashing stuff that I'm going to be selling. That wants to go in. Do I want to sell that? You know what? I'm thinking maybe... Right now that's probably okay. I'm just thinking of stashing stuff for potential future decoration use. Kind of planning ahead a bit here. Weapons, cool. Walking around with 500,000 caps in your backpack, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine not being keen on the Institute ending for sure. No good way to go that way. Yeah, you have to have pretty extreme motivations to be leaning into that, I think. The Institute stuff. But you can make an argument for it if you want to commit to that sort of thing. If. Right, so... It's now just a laser pistol. This one is about to become burning damage. Yeah, maximize capacitor. An improved short barrel. Stock is going to become a... like this like full stock as being, because it's quite an iconic look, but it's not the best one to go for if you actually want to use a laser pistol, laser rifle. Fine-tune beam focuser material. Well, would I pick a different material? One of the ones I currently have. No. Oh, I could add some others later. So Righteous Authority is about to become my new EDC, I think. Yeah, basically the same. Huh, interesting. Weird kind of sharp, stabby trigger guard there, which is interesting. Okay. Ooh, that's okay. Righteous Authority, go favourite queue. There. This one probably going in my storage just in case I need. No, it's going in my cell box, isn't it? Cool. So I think we're mostly geared up. I'll probably want to stash that pistol somewhere else. We're all good right now, aren't we? Put those mods away. Get out of my way, Codsworth. Stop trying to push me into the laundry room. Right. Time of day, 7 AM. Cool. So, let's do a quick run back and grab the stuff that we left behind. And then, because that shouldn't take too terribly long. And then we can start pushing out a bit further. Give time, fine, cool. Let's travel. Yes, that's what I want to do. Arcjet systems. Should level up in a second as well. Yeah, it is really a bit much from what I understand the Institute side of things. Right. Cool. Sanctuary, cool. I want to check how many settlers there are up at Sanctuary at the moment, and it is one more than I need, so I've got one to send on to Grey Garden to set up as a provisioner when I find them. Which I'll now go and
it's stuck.
Controls, man, controls. Come on, read. Right. Mama Murphy's doing some interesting work there. Right, so this can go in there. Back to square one. Nice, cool. So I need a weapon. Let's give him an Institute pistol. Does it feel so inclined? I'd give him an ordinary laser pistol. I might do that, actually. And we're gonna need... Cool. Let's give him a Minuteman outfit. Don't have a hat for him. Hard hat. He had wear. Really is a hard hat. Cool. Right, see who we're giving all this gear to. How are we doing, Paul? Mod list. Does it work in the latest version? It does work in the latest version. This is Anniversary Edition. I am actually a couple of updates behind. I haven't done the November or December updates yet, just because I want to give things time to update the mods specifically, and I haven't double-checked that yet. So, given that it was only just before Christmas that the update went out, I would double-check any sort of update dates, if you can, before downloading anything, just to be on the safe side. Otherwise, maybe give it a bit, but... yeah, it's kind of where I am at the moment. So it's past Anniversary Edition, but not the latest one, just in, well, mod devs catch up a bit. Doesn't look like Marcy, because that's Marcy. So you must be the person I want to see.
Hi, how are ya? I'm new around here.
Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity.
So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Actually.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
I will take everything you own. In exchange, I'll give you better things. A laser pistol. Hard hat. Some armor. And an outfit to go with. And one whole fusion cell, because that really is all you actually need. No, didn't actually want that one. There we go. Oh, nice. Now, where did you get to? There you are. So, I want to move you to Grey Garden. Excellent. And then I want to make you do a supply line to... we decided Sunshine Tidings was the play, didn't we? Yeah. Cool. So if I just check... yeah, this is not necessarily the fanciest option, but otherwise we're going to end up with that as a hub in a way that I don't really want it to be. So that's fine. While we're here. Lady Killer, anything else coming up that's good right now? Oh, level 19, probably not. Lady Killer's not terrible, but what do we got that I would like to go for? Beginner, Strongback's not unappealing. Steady aim, basher, rooted is always good. Not top priority. Spirited fire would be nice to work towards. Demolition expert. Not a massive priority here. Why? Dog, Lone Wanderer. Attack Dog's kind of appealing. Medic I might go for. It's probably the winner right now. Also Hacker is appealing, but refresh my memory here. Gun Fu. There's a bunch of stuff here that would be appealing. Gun Fu in particular. So there's a few bits that I would definitely like to grab. Bloody mess. Not. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I'd like to grab. Do I want Stimpack? Yeah, Stimpaks would be good, I think. Take Medic for now. It still work over time, so I don't want to push too much into this. Let's see. Yeah, if I go with 60%, because they work over time, anything more than that's probably not worth it. Just because I think 2 shots for most things is probably enough to kill me with this current setup. So, we are ready to rock and roll. It's a bit late in the evening. Things I would like to do, apart from Diamond City, also maybe Oberland, maybe Zamonia, and maybe Diamond City, yeah, Hangman's Alley. I think working towards Diamond City's the play, and then I'll leave the recruitment beacon on, and bit by bit I'll be bringing in more people. And I'll be able to send them off as and when I need them anyway then, won't I? That might be the choice. Yar. So, let's go back to Cambridge Polymer Labs, make our way down towards Diamond City, I think, for now. I didn't really want to do that. Somewhere there was... that's fine, I can... I'll worry about it later. Right, yeah. Mod config. Options, fast travel. I could go to CIT ruins. We'll go with Cambridge Polymer Labs. Might be a bit middle of the day, middle of the night for this current plan when I get there. Let's do that in a minute.
What do you need?
Gotcha. Just before Dogmeat barged the door open. Cool. So that's just before 5 AM. I think that's going to be the play. Should work well, I think. How are we doing? Lots of time. Cool. Now then, can I fast travel or will I need to faff around again? Oh, nice. Wonderful. I suspect it will be early morning as we arrive.
Radiation.
Yep, 20 past 8. I know I'm ducking under here. It's not going to help me avoid radiation, is it? Let's pop a Radex for now. Move through moody Boston. I get why there are rad storms and the lore behind them, such as it is in Commonwealth. There's the glowing sea, and it affects the weather in the local area, and when the wind's blowing that direction and storms pass over the glowing sea, they pick up the radiation and stuff and drop it on the rest of the Commonwealth. I get it. Make it a very fucking hostile place to live, but still. But elsewhere, like particularly Fallout 76, the rad storm weather makes less sense. Yeah, crap. A guy tagged me in the head, which was seriously lucky on his part. Because raiders in particular, not supposed to be very accurate. I fucking bet I did. Oh, and I got murked. Somebody managed to put one in the side of my head. Which, to be honest, I feel like I got unlucky there, given where I was standing. I'm going to be a little bit more patient this time. Maybe.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in a shadow. Yeah, you're probably right. First mistake, last mistake. Find him. Man, you picked the wrong fight.
See one of them over there. I ducked his head just in this time. There's a legendary one there somewhere. That'll be him. He won't be getting up again now. What the heck happened there? Oh crap. Yeah, like I may be a little unfortunate here. Unlucky. Gotcha. All right. Okay. This place has screwed me over any number of times. There's always a few fairly tough fellas here. I think I've got most of them. One of them got up here and got walloped by Codsworth for the look of it. Probably start grabbing the road leathers actually. Just because I think I'm going to run out of outfits to put on my provisions if I don't have a few more. Sounds like somebody's around here. Not all dead yet.
Here's something you don't see every day. Raiders, sir! Let's show them what for!
Oh, fuck. I was trying to take cover there and he just absolutely domed me. Damn it. Oh dear. Please tell me I don't have to take this from the top. I have to take this from the top. Wonderful. We'll try a slightly new approach. Or a variation on a theme, anyway. One of the other drawbacks to using laser weaponry, of course, is if you want to do a sneaky build, They don't suppress, so they're always making that big kind of sound as you fire them. They're not very good for sneaky runs. Your worst nightmare. All goes according to plan anyway.
Nothing there now.
See that guy. Thanks some extra power into this one, I think. I'd like to get a shot on the one in power armor. Outside the line here. Don't screw this up. Where are you? Gonna happen from there, is it? Don't push me off the edge, dog meat. Don't need that. See the floodlights over the buildings. That's quite cool. Okay. Ow.
Hey, who's there? Nothing. At least the sheriff hell looks up. Here's something you don't see every day.
I see you. Come on out, buddy. I really want the one in power armor to just come out, poke their head around so and just remove it. There they are. Can I get cover on this side?
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
It's kind of hoping for a better angle there, but it's not much better. Come on. Out you come. Come on, buddy. Don't sit down. There you are. There we go. That's the one in power armor dealt with. Now I've just got the Lego to deal with. The big one that I'm particularly scared of.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. at this point going to assume that was the last one. Here's the legendary, okay. Probably still not the last one, but let's just make sure. Yeah, nothing's twitching, so... Promising so far. I think I'm alright.
Yes.
What, heal more from fruit and veg? Right. I think we did it. It's crap, but still. What you found, dog meat? Probably more than I'm currently finding. One of the things you have to be careful with, especially if you're using ballistic weapons for this place, is that you often get enemies who fall off this walkway if you take them out here. And you can lose potentially valuable salvage if that's the case. Here. Don't know that I want any of these. I think I've probably got most of this stuff. Take it and see what happens. Chuck some of it onto Codsworth, where he got to. Dog meat, if he's the only one I can get out.
Over here.
I've got two of those over right now. Cool. Not there for the minute. Few bits I can sell there. It's worth acquiring on the way into Diamond City. Stuff you can sell. Check the time of day, actually. 11 AM. Cool. Hopefully it'll still be daylight when I get to Diamond City. Well.
Nice.
Cool. Cool. Wreck of the Riptide cleared. Codsworth is stuck up here, of course he is. We'll do Hangman's Alley next time, or at another point. I'm going to push towards Diamond City right now. Super mutants. That one down. Is it the kill shot that you have to land, or is it just, you know, sufficient damage that you have to do? I can never bloody remember. Could got one there. The weird happened there. In a minute. How do I do this? There we go. Accidentally got the NVIDIA overlay to pop up. Well, part of it, the FPS counter. And I don't need 2 FPS counters. I always have mixed feelings about whether or not I should let one of these guys die just to get their outfits, but if you want to collect the outfit, then yes. If you don't... Feels like the dumb thing to try and save them, given that they're protecting the locals and all. Can be your first encounter with super mutants, this spot. What the hell are those guys? If it's your first Fallout game, that would be potentially alarming, I could imagine. Go back now. A lot of skeletons with army hats on, but often as not you can't loot the army hat, which is kind of annoying. The army helmet, rather. Decent headwear, especially for giving to settlers and provisions and stuff. On a board. Nobody wants to spy a board. Just plank with some leather wrapped around the end of it. Nobody wants to buy a plunger either, but I can at least scrap that. Combat armor right leg. Nice. It should, he says, be an upgrade. I've got a left leg. Good. Technically, I'm losing a little bit of ballistic protection, but we'll soon move past that. Take that, I think, for now. Cool. Alright. So, one dude somewhere down the bottom here to get, I think. You're in the way, Codsworth. Yeah, I thought I got that guy hiding in here. Cool. Chocolate chip, shortbread and a cuppa. Nice. Late in the evening for me for tea, but I do like the sound of it nonetheless. Lots of arrows and things pointing you in the direction of Diamond City. Here's the thing that I didn't get. I understand the arrow. The diamond I didn't really understand at first. I realised it was related to baseball, which explains exactly why I don't understand it. Much the kind of reference that would fly over my head. Not a hunch, but I've got a feeling saving it's a good idea right now. Quick poke around in there, see if there's anything worth grabbing on the way into DC. Or just in general. You think these would have been looted to within an inch of their life and there'd be nothing left in them right outside the gates of Diamond City. I'm not complaining that they're not, but you would expect that, wouldn't you? You guys didn't have to leave any ammo lying around, did you? Bit of the fusion cell kind. The turret's painted white, so you know they won't fire on you because you're a friendly. Yeah, there's the street sewer there, yeah. Fens Street.
Hi.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
Thank you. Oh, good, Codsworth. I'm glad you approved and I got something out of that conversation.
Keep moving, Scabber.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me
I
out.
do
Is
like
that
Piper.
it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. Open up.
And then you get this scene, which is exactly what you would do in this situation.
You want into Diamond City, right?
What? Wait, I just got here, but yeah. No, not really. Just traveling through.
I just got here, but yeah.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Feel pretty fucking personal to her.
Catches on to the bluff.
Tell me about Diamond City.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here.
The lip syncing's a bit
here,
dodgy, though.
Got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
Piper,
There we
who
go.
let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What newspaper are you talking about? Believe in freedom of the press. Newspapers just like to stir up trouble. Isn't it our business? Yeah, it's not a perfect system, but...
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public Occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
Yep, definitely not a perfect system. Definitely needs some improvements, but in general...
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Rightly so. A true medium for the people.
Oh,
when they tell the truth, yeah.
Bring you into this argument, good sir.
Fucking infrequent half the time.
You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Sure, you said it's a great place. Not friendly's welcome. Whatever, not going to be here long. What are you arguing about anyway?
What are you two arguing about anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything...
He sounds like Boss Nass sometimes, doesn't he?
City for?
Tell me about Diamond City.
What is this place anyway?
Why, this is the safest place in all the Commonwealth, with the strongest
Yep.
community and highest standards of living available. We have stores, doctors, schools, power, running water, and the wall as our sacred protector. You'll learn more about the wall soon, I'm sure. But I was talking about you. Come on now, what brought you all the way out here?
Trying to find someone. Your business looking for something. Trying to find someone.
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
Infant boy kidnapped. My business. My son Sean, just on your own. You're a missing person.
Who would I talk to about finding
Keep
a
it
missing
vague.
person?
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Let's see if we can get a bit of success out of the persuasion effort. Mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen.
Usually
Nick
fail
Valentine,
that, so that's cool.
A detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security always shrivels away when talk of missing persons
I've had
comes
enough
up?
of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
And there we go. Piper, Piper, Piper. Good character. Two great companions, actually, both based in Diamond City. I do like Diamond City as a concept. You know, find a big-ass, tall, secure-ish structure that you can finish up and shore up to make it properly secure, and then build a shanty town in it. It's like the way to go.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
Transport, didn't mean to lie, had to fast, wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming tomorrow, just standing there. Just had so fast. Well, let's go, the Piper's done it before. Yeah, Piper's done this before.
Piper's done this before?
All the time. Thing is, sometimes she's bluffing, and sometimes there really is a group of 50 raiders just over the hill screaming for blood.
He does have a lot of Billy Belt buckles
usually
about him.
just let
Nose
it
is a
in.
bit different, but...
Not this time, though. Mayor's on the warpath. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
She's done the same thing in ice hockey, baseball, right? Basketball arena. Presumably, that's a Bostonian thing, is it, Reese? To be honest, nearly all of my knowledge of Boston comes from this game, so... Should say the geography part is probably not so good. Famous locations and a little bit about them, you can pick up some of that from this, but... could have probably learned a bit more about historic Boston if I'd enjoyed Assassin's Creed 3 a bit more, but it was...
Than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough, if you will.
But, yeah, it was definitely a bit of a disappointment, that game. Assassin's Creed 3.
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? Free paper to new.
I was going to talk to her, but I didn't. Diamond City Markets.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
The mayor's secretary. Come on, Ma. I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
Use one
That's
of those robots.
just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. If you nicked McDonough with your razor, he'd bleed. Don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
Choice jobs. Go on then, Nat. What you got for us? Let's talk to you.
Nat.
You need this paper. Everything on the Institute, the public needs to know.
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute, mister? They snatch people up in the night and no one hears from them again. It's all in the paper. Better read up before they grab you, too.
Who's gone missing?
Who's gone missing?
Drifters, residents, stadium seat snobs. Seems every year or so, someone's gone, and we all know why. So you better be careful, newcomer. The Institute is out there, and they'll grab you too. Like I said, it's all in the paper.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister.
The church, isn't it? Yeah. That is a reaction. Here we go. Big old Diamond City. Yeah, I'm just going to talk to...
High quality protection for sale.
Greetings, sir. Good to see another robot in town. That chef hat becomes you. Takahashi, you say? I'm Codsworth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, is that so? Well, we both know Rodko is known General Atomics. Not surprising it failed. Shoddy work and all. Chin up, though. Never know when parts may turn up.
Love little things like that. It's very cool.
We got small arms,
You there.
strong arms.
You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
What's a swatter?
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium. And two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats. And the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Dumbass doesn't know how baseball played. What kind of teams were there?
Oh, really? What kind of teams were there?
There was the Diamond City Demolishers. Big brutes of guys. Played in full power armor with special pneumatic arms, for swinging. Then you had the Lexington Ladies, an all-female team with Coach Bloody Mary Sue at the helm. Highest kill count in the league. I could spend all day talking about the Concord Crushers or the Quincy Killmeisters, but you get the idea. It was a hell of a sport.
Sounds like fun.
You bet your socks it was. Now, how about you pick up a little memento in the form of a genuine swatter?
Sure. See what you got.
A few minutes to browse.
Feel that heft.
So many inappropriate puns one could make about that. Barbed oak swatter, black baseball bat, bladed cedar swatter, bladed mahogany swatter, Rockville slugger. I do kind of feel like doing a baseball bat running in at some point. I did it once and it was quite good fun. Didn't get very far with it, I don't think, but I was enjoying it. Right, so what can we sell the guy? Hopefully that weighs a small metric ton. Bit of a contradiction in terms there, but whatever. 10 caps. Anything worth 10 caps or less? Well...
Oh, man. You got a robot butler?
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Hey,
Doro.
you're the new guy, right?
The new guy?
The new guy?
Word kind of travels fast in Diamond City. What
It
can
would,
I
it's
say?
quite small.
Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Baseball bat from Jamaica Plains. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that one, actually. Forget the name of it, but yeah, I do remember it being quite fun. Getting in there and using things like... there's one particular perk that allows you to close the distance really quickly in VATS, which is kind of essential if you're going to do that. Wouldn't really work very well for this kind of setup because I've got the damage dial up so high you'd just get one tap before you got near anybody most of the time. So it would have to be a different kind of damage setup to be effective. But if you've got a more conventional one, more conventional playthrough, you can definitely get in there and give people a good whack. I'm also tempted by the idea of doing a VATS-based unarmed build. Ugh, excuse me. Genuinely unarmed. I mean, no boxing gloves, no power fists, none of that. Just literally bare fists. Because then you start doing loads of special finishes in VATS, and it's quite cool. Or at least some special finishes, anyway.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
I need a bazooka.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something for everyone.
It's just a fun word to say. Any excuse to use the word bazooka is a worthwhile excuse. No, that's not my one, is it? That's a different one. Yeah. Uh, 20 in it. 19 actually. Right, what you got then? Classic 10 mil. It's kind of tempting to replace my other one, but Old Faithful, instigating, double damage at full health. Now that would actually be good. Even more so than what I've got, because being able to drop that extra shot and do that extra bit of damage would be, yeah, I actually really think that would be helpful given the setup I've got. It's expensive, but that is worth it. Plasma pistol. Cool, but no. He does have some good gear today. So, quad left leg I've got. Which else is useful? Yeah, definitely not seeing any sign of the backpacks, but we'll have a look around. No. Fusion cells. It's a lot of money on fusion cells. Given how much money I don't have at the moment, I won't do that, but for now, I'm going to do that. Hey. And then I'm going to see about grabbing anything these guys have got. There's nothing for you.
Hey.
Actually, cool.
Squatters, right here. Let's go.
Hey, Arturo.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
We'll just skip through that without making a mistake of accidentally shooting him, so...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything
my memory of the controls is just iffy enough that I don't really want to risk it. Cool. Let's get rid of a bunch of that. I think we're probably about good there. Cool. It's the only for sale instigating in the game. That doesn't surprise me very much. Kind of fits with what I want, though.
Stay clear if I was you.
Oh. Shouldn't screw me over. Myrna, what's your
You?
thing?
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Why keep calm, standing still? You're acting all kinds of crazy. One statue of David in person coming up.
One statue of David impression coming up.
Good. Good. Now just answer me one simple question. Are you human? Because I will not serve a synth.
Synth? What's a synth?
A synth, as in synthetic person. Those things the Institute makes. Look real with hair and sweat and blood and
How's it going, Tengi?
everything. So, are you human or not?
No, not human at all. No, I'm Jangles the Moon Monkey. Tempting, but no. But I get kicked if I do that, so.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right.
Yeah, not too bad, Tengi.
Business, but no funny stuff.
What kind of business you running here anyway?
We buy and sell anything and everything. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. The robot takes care of customers at night. Only one I trust to do it. At least I know he's a machine.
Okay.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything you need.
Cool. I don't think I have anything else to sell, do I, right now, apart from ammo? No, not even that. Right. Myrna, you crazy lady, what have you got, and is it worth having? No, no it is not. It's not right now. But she's selling fusion cores, seems a little odd as well. Home plate.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
So, doing okay for time there. We're in here. Do you feel like I kind of wanted to do a quick there and back again and sell a bunch of stuff to, you know what I'm going to do? For now,
Protection for sale.
I am going... well, that plan won't work, actually. Now I think about it, will it? No, it won't. I guess we're going to fast travel back, grab some stuff, and quickly sell a bit just to get my caps back there, because I did sell him a lot of... I give him a lot of my caps, and I want them back. So, bounce. We've got an extra person here, so I really do need to pick up Oberland and or Hangman's Alley, I think. Fairly soon, so that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's do it that way. 2 bounties left to get, and RD's not giving them to you. Yeah. Another reason I'm sick to the back teeth of 76. The amount of RNG just seems to get more and more each time. Like fishing, I got absolutely bloody nowhere with. And I'm just like, screw it. I do not wish to deal with this. Okay. Ooh. I'll go and swap my weapons out a bit.
No one wants to see a
grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
Kid's dead, you've got a good reason to. Find the right button. Cool. So Old Faithful is now going to be a photon agitator, huh? Well, it's about to get the maximised capacitor. So we've got an improved short barrel, lovely. And sharpshooter's grip on it. Don't need the reflex sight, I know that. Yeah, the options available kind of stuck. Come on, scope. No. I'm just going to leave it with the standard sights. There's a better beam focuser. And that's cool. Old Faithful. So that is going to go. All damage targets are full health. Definitely happy about that. Anything else on stash? Those. Right, rolling. So, I want to sell a bunch of ammo. That should probably do it for about now. Maybe grab a bit more. That seems off using that. Or that, really. Actually, you never know on that one. 45, probably not. So that'll do. A moment. Ahem. Throat's all tickly then. How are we doing, Ferry? Right?
Don't move, synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Damn.
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
I'm not going to loot him because I feel like that's might get me in trouble. It's definitely a bad taste, even if it won't. There's Myrna at the back there.
Hey.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
How would you say if he's dead, he could have killed you? Who hasn't engaged a little friendly attempt to fratricide? What happened?
What happened? I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
You blew off the head of one of their neighbours in the middle of the bloody marketplace, or at least your colleague did with his actually surprisingly not bad pipe rifle as these things go.
Nothing to see here.
All the traders getting back to their spots faster than anybody else. Arturo's the one I really want to trade with first, isn't he?
Hey, Arturo.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense at its best.
He's still got lots of money. Go. Yeah, exactly.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Thanks for paying attention to me.
What you have.
Just don't call it junk.
How about garbage? Can I call it that? She'll probably look at me like I'm nuts if I do that. She might even have a point. Right. Do I have a Nuka-Cola on me? Don't believe I do. No. Can I buy a Nuka-Cola anywhere? Probably, but not here. I could steal a Nuka-Cola, but I will most likely be caught doing that. Where does the body go? I assume somebody picks it up, takes it away, and disposes of it. Either with proper burial or possibly just chucking it in the river. I don't know which.
Miss?
Hello. Have you been here before?
Well, you spent time? No, first time might have. No, first time.
First time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
More shoplifters, no mooching, got it, not a thief, and I'm not making you turn. People stealing clothes. These clothes, what the point? Let's go down.
No mooching. Got it.
Good. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Fallon's Basement. Interesting name.
Yeah, it's ancient. There was a Fallon's here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition of quality and affordability. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks. Damn thieves. And it ain't like Diamond City security helps.
Why doesn't Diamond City Security help you?
Phew. My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look into it. I raised a stink, and now I'm blacklisted.
Your husband was taken by the Institute?
Well, he ain't here anymore, that's for sure. Not like the Institute leaves a trail besides those damn synths.
What do you know about synths?
Just what I read in the papers. That the Institute builds them, and some even look human. So much you can't tell the real difference. Lucky me, huh? The Institute takes my Charlie and doesn't even bother replacing him.
Well, I wonder if the Institute was, in fact, behind it, don't you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
A paying customer.
Even her less than
Fine.
charming demeanour a lot of the time. Cloth and leather, okay.
Hey,
Well, I
Beckett.
could sell some
Hello
stuff too.
again. So long as you have the caps, you're welcome to look around.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Try
No,
this
I
one
don't need the burgers, yeah. Cool. On we go. Ugh. Those little tingly as well now. Reachy. Alright. Hill cell cams, hill cell cams. I'm going to see everybody, yes.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here if you need something to help you relax.
Did you say something about drugs?
That's right. All the chems you need to fill out your lifestyle. Balance you out. Everyone here buys from me. Sometimes security needs a little psycho, or an engineer needs some mentats. And heck, Rad X is plain universal.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Chems for a balanced lifestyle.
Uh, 206. Let's get them all cleared out if we can.
New patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested...
Man needs a clean jacket.
Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
What kind of treatment's going around here?
So what kind of treatments are common around here?
Bandaging wounds and cleaning radiation exposure are the most common things you outsiders usually ask for. That and kicking a chem habit.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Yeah, another thing it's surprising to still find in large quantities 200 years later. I think there would be not that many around. There'd be gold dust, really. The show actually kind of takes a better line on that one. Although, from a gameplay standpoint, I get it. Right.
What? You got a staring problem?
Something like that. Let's go and add a couple of... yeah, let's go and add a couple of extra settlements. That's the word I'm looking for. Could not find that at all then. To our collection. Hello, kitty cat. It's staring at me. Hello. Lying on the sofa in front of me, just peering at me under the monitor. I did move my feet and slightly kick the sofa though, so that's probably why. Before we go on any further though...
Heads up.
Mr. Shrine, another is already in the works.
How do you feel about us?
Quite well, sir. You've no idea how wonderful it is to have someone to serve again.
Your thoughts?
Now that we've done them a proper turn, let's hope they can return the favor.
Nothing else for now.
All right, then.
Oop. Really hoping to get Codsworth's affection over the line fairly soon. Might as well do them both, haven't I? Hangman's and Overland. The best way to... Hangman's probably to approach from the other side.
Just follow the signs.
Oh! Right in the face. Blew my head clean off.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Right in the boat race indeed.
Certain that's a good idea?
Certainly it's a bad one. Well, now I know where they're coming from. Yes, me thinking going around this way was a good idea.
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth. Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the sign.
Third time's the charm.
Certain that's a good idea? Nice try. I'm just getting warmed up.
That was really weird, because I feel like I shot myself there. Just as I pulled the trigger to shoot that guy, I got domed by him. Or by somebody, anyway. So, I think we'll take a slightly different approach here. I see. Fine, buddy.
I'll eat my hat.
What do you find, buddy? Someone over here? Yeah. Some drugs. Hmm. Oh, it's this. There's always a fight of some kind just around the corner here, and probably going to get me killed.
Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking us. Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing. Just leave us alone.
Get there eventually. Right. Just take the stuff that's worth a few quid. Lucky laser musket. Nice.
Nice.
It's not spectacular. Oh, hello. We're getting lots of good things here. Hacked visor. I'll have a look at that in a minute as well. Critical shots do double damage. Yeah, definitely want that. And this does what? Apart from looking weird. No. Doesn't seem to do much, actually. Damage resistance and perception. Okay, fair enough. This guy looked like he had an interesting gun wherever he shuffled off. No, he didn't. He just had a 10mm. Okay. Like he had one of the fancy new ones. The old ones, the Fallout 1 and 2 style design that is modded in. Right. Well, relatively speaking, I could go away with murder there. Oh wait, you're in the way. I want to have a shufty. Interesting roll off the table there. Good scrap. Decent scrap anyway. Next up, if this is a marked location here, is it? No, it's not. For the sake of my own awareness, just marked as a general subway station. Okay. Here, the Hangman's Alley. So, nasty ricochet, yeah. Did have that vibe.
Sweet.
What? Get some.
Find him and kill him!
Oh, now it's on.
Taking pot shots at us, eh?
That definitely ought to thin the herd.
Nice try.
More than you, apparently.
I suppose there's plenty more where that came from.
Alright. Quite well. Bounced it off the side there and dropped it right into the middle, which is exactly what I wanted to do. I was hoping I might get more than one kill for it, but...
Good pickings?
Yeah. I've got 2 kills, okay. 3 kills, maybe, even. Maybe I did better than I thought with that grenade. Not complaining either way. Looks like it went alright. Having the subway stations explorable with connected... Yes, I do agree with that, Noel, 100%. I kind of understand why they didn't do that. Like, there's a couple of reasons, but I do think it would have been very nice if they had. Much, much cooler. There is a Subway Runner mod, I think it's called, which connects them all and does put an entire underground network in the game. So there is a mod to do that. Not terribly surprisingly, really. We'll leave over that way in a minute. Do I want to unlock this or not? right now, I don't think, actually. Right. Nice. What I will do right now, store my junk. Alright, so there's another one on the map. Next, Oberland. Oberland, Underland, following Wombling Free or something. Following this road. That's the plan. Yeah, I've never actually checked it out, but it's been on the must check it out eventually list for a while. Subway runner. One of the things I would like to see if they did Fallout New York, whichever number that ended up being, would be really lean into the subway system and the different districts and stuff like that. I think I've said before. But you could really build sort of mini open worlds. I mean, Obsidian have been trying to do the whole open zone thing for a few years, and they haven't quite pulled it off. They tend to be boring zones, but if you could get it right, you could have a mixture of open world and open zones, and you can access different areas by passing through the subway tunnels and surface being really difficult to navigate, if possible at all. Things like that could work really well in a nuked out version of oh shit. Sleepers, I got lucky there. Woo! Definitely got lucky. Yeah, exploring a nuked out version of New York could be done very interestingly. I really like the idea that instead of directly a direct hit on New York, the bomb went into the harbour or just off the coast, and that most of the damage was actually done by the resultant water. The inevitable tidal wave that follows, leaving large areas flooded and things like that, and then you add flooded components as well as all the existing obvious damage types to the area. You know. Kill, loot, return. Yeah. The islands in the bay, and there's so much stuff that they could do with New York that doesn't get done. And New York does get done quite a lot in video games for obvious reasons, which is one of the reasons Fallout 4 is set in Boston, as I understand it. But still. I think there's potential there. Ah, this is this the one? No, this is not the one we go through with Kellogg, is it? Or when we're tracking Kellogg, rather. I don't remember. Here it is. Uses this. And come at it from the other direction. He uses this as a change elevations and directions, doesn't he? On the way from Diamond City to... on the way to Fort Hagen. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, oi, 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 oi. Right. I get phone calls so bloody rarely that when my phone actually does ring, it confuses the shit out of me. What's up there on the top? I think that's another gunner space. I don't remember how to get out there. Oh crap, I didn't mean to fall down there. Xavier School in upstate New York. Yeah, you could do something like that. I mean, there's a whole lot of upstate New York references that could certainly be thrown in there, aren't there? Just to be on the safe side. It's a question of just how big an area you can go for, though, at that point. How much upstate can you actually fit into the game? Nice. I feel like that might have been the one that screwed me over. Oberland Station.
Hey there.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
Had to help out versus some kind of trouble.
You in some kind of trouble?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out.
Feral ghouls.
If more of them start wandering out this way, we may
Yeah, that's the question as well.
We need someone to clear them out.
How far outside the city can you really push with that one? And there's like questions of Long Island as well, and how far in that direction you want to push out as well. I don't know how big that area is, but it's would be logical to include it in some ways.
Where are they holed up?
Here, I'll mark it for you. Thank you for your help. It means a lot to us.
Okay. Okay, so if they're at College Square, let's jump to Cambridge Police Station and deal with that. I think that's going to be the play, isn't it? If I think you could, yeah. DLCs that move you outside the main area would certainly be a possibility. Be consistent with Fallout 4 as well, with Fallout 4 and Far Harbor, or the Fallout 3 and Point Lookout. So, yeah. Options would certainly work there. I think there's a lot of capacity. Like, I mean, the amount of time and work that would have to go into making it unique is a bit of a question. But one certainly could do a very unique job of a video game interpretation of it if you had the time and resources to really push into it. But you'd really have to commit to doing a unique and cool version of
This level of security is necessary these days.
yeah, you'd have to do a really committed version of doing something unique, which would be not a quick job, to say the least. I think if you didn't, you'd end up with yeah, down there. You'd end up with something that would really fall flat. So, yeah. Potatoes and ice cream. Quite a famous accent from what I understand as well. Learn from the Division. Yeah, I'd never played the Division 1, so I don't know whether... In fact, I think there is a bit of New York in the Division 2, isn't there?
He certainly doesn't need that anymore.
In either case. Yeah,
Hey, sir, something about this place looks a tad unsafe.
Never actually played through their version of New York. I played through their version of DC, which was okay, but could have been a bit more, I feel. Did get a bit boring eventually. Yeah, it got a bit boring eventually playing through the Division. Or Division 2. The ghouls got the better of the raiders down here. You lost something down the toilet? Your baby rattle, apparently. Good God, I moved in the nick of time then.
Hostile life signs.
Whew. Could have got badly mullered there. Yes.
Yes.
I don't think... Well, it's never going to happen, so it's an academic anyway, but... I don't know what the advantages versus the disadvantages of using the engine would be. There are certain things about the way Bethesda's engine works that does benefit the types of games they make. It's one of the reasons they've hung on to it for as long as they have.
I don't envy your senses right now, sir.
I don't know what button I wanted there. We do have time. A little bit later than I wanted to go, but that's fine. Gotcha.
That's it.
Codsworth didn't like that, presumably because it was an owned door. Couldn't have got in here any other way though, so I do feel like it was worth it. I'm a bit annoyed that he didn't like that though. Can't get any.
What's all this?
Pew pew pew. A few too many subway tokens, I think, really. There's my target, apparently. Woo! Yeah, boy. Anything good here? Not expecting much right now. Unless I branch out a bit. It's fine. Hmm. Yeah, cool. We'll start looking at other things now, I think. Right button. There eventually. Okay, so... Well...
Nice.
Can't you see through that door? One of the modded ones that you can build with, you can't see through the door in. If I remember rightly, it always sort of appears to reflect the same location no matter where you build it. It's very blurry, so you can't really tell, but nonetheless.
What's all this?
Pew pew pew. Rika's dead. Only a couple of us made it inside. I couldn't hold the entrance. There were too many. Only way we could go was down. We'll hold up for a few days and wait for the ghouls to move on, then get out of here. I've got a feeling I may be wandering into a mod here. But I'm not entirely sure. Yes. Could be wrong though. I might be mistaking this for something else. Whoo! A bit close. Yeah, I'm misremembering. Whoo! That was what I was afraid of. First time that's actually happened, but I knew they were going to absolutely wreck me. Sooner or later. Am I right back at the start?
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
So nowhere to keep an eye out for them. Right. Ah, well. Last time as well.
Sweet.
Didn't really want the mouldy food there, but you know. Oh, I didn't get it. I got something else instead. That's fine. Oh, I might find a key for that in a bit, mightn't I? So I might try and do that on the way back out, and hopefully Wadsworth won't be quite so salty about it. We can but hope. Whew. Nearly went badly. I don't fully understand the passing through cars thing. I assume it means going from one train car to the next, but I don't understand why it'd be prohibited.
I think this is a common sight these days.
I think either it would be fine or they'd lock the door.
Hey.
There's the key I wanted to grab.
Hey.
All right. Wait for the minute. You'd think it would have saved it when unleveled.
Stench this place must generate.
Goodies, goodies everywhere.
Looks like these raiders became quite the feral feast.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the plan went well anyway. Carrying too much again.
Yo, psst, course.
Certainly it's a sensible weight now. Right. Nearly shot dog meat. Don't want to do that.
Got it.
The shrine. Might that have been locked for a reason?
I mean, it might, but nobody owns it, so who cares? Assume this ghoul was supposed to have been chowing down there. I have a few concerns.
The lack of light in here is appalling. And yet it does help hide the mess.
I know you're out here somewhere. Here's the last bloody ghoul. There you are. Gotcha. I don't know if it's the last one, but if you didn't want to get caught out by it, that's for sure. I don't know if there's a way to get into that next train car or not. Doesn't look like. But it did look like there might be stuff in it for a minute there. I'm going to go ahead and assume there's at least one more ghoul in here somewhere. Until I leave. So I think that's probably the smart play. I don't wish to end up dead. Which I'll take a pass on this time. Congrats, Steve. Excellent. Opened with the key, and I don't get into trouble with Codsworth. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle and all that.
sound good. Perhaps we should see if anyone needs assistance.
Might be a good way to end the evening, mightn't it, actually? Given that it's just crashed over by Oberland. I am looking in this direction, but I feel like, oh, you're right, I'm actually looking in the right direction. Oh, cool. Okay. It is out here, isn't it? Just to wrap things up with a little bit of extraterrestrial excitement. Why not? That and sending out some settlers to. There's the Vault 88 beacon, which I'm also not going to do right now. Yeah, sending out some settlers to come provisioners and stuff. This place is going to need at least one more bed, isn't it, though?
Hi.
It was not that one, was it? Or was it? I can't
Don't
remember.
care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but
Hi.
trouble.
Well, the mattress is always looking like this, or have they changed the way they look? Or has a mod changed the way they look, probably?
Farming's as honest work gets. My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Hi.
Yes? Huh?
Hi.
I am looking for trouble, I hope. I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Okay, so we have some questions. Tell me, I've missed a ghoul in College Square somewhere? Love of. Grr. Arr. I'm not sure what's happened there, but let's go and find out. I assume it must be down here. And for some reason it's just not updated, but...
Well, hello there.
All fusion cores, that's just weird.
I find this place unsettling.
I find it annoying right now.
That's it.
Powering up. Protectron on. Duty.
Alright. Well, at least he's on my side. For now. Well, the feral's dead. I may have to reload further back, which will be very annoying. Doable, but... annoying. They're all dead. They're all very, very dead. Oh, I think it's just wigged out and not updated, to be honest.
Moments like this make me thankful I've no settings for nausea.
Yeah, I think it has just wigged out on me. That's very annoying. I have to run all the way back here to do it. Oh, very annoying. Yeah, well, is what it is, isn't it? One of the most dangerous robots ever created. Yeah, they are pretty beastie. If I'm where I think I am, yep. Bit of a jog back at this point. The end of the world, but still. A teensy tiny little bit peeved. Faint radio signal. Next, please. Pew pew from right in the middle. Where did the body go? One there. One over here survived. So, oh, it didn't fry, so... What ifs in it? What ifs in it? Let's view towards Cavega as the sun's setting on this side of it. Well, you know. Post-apocalyptic equivalent of nice, anyway.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
Glad to help out. What seems to be the problem?
A pack of feral ghouls has...
Where are they holed up?
Here, I'll mark it for you.
Uh-huh.
College Square. Cool. Right. Let's try again, shall we? Third time's the charm, or some shit. College Square or Cambridge Police Station, there's really not much in it from there, is there? Oh, death claws. If only they weren't so declawed. Mind you, this version of the game, if they get anywhere near, if they even spot me, I'm screwed, I think. We'll see. This setup. Right.
Think anything good? Sir, do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling.
Right, onward. I got a bit cocky and nearly got murdered there, but I got away with it somehow, and I don't really know how. Ooh. Still, I did get away with it, and that really is the bit that matters. I feel like that switched out to a much worse gun that time round. Yep, looking good. No, on to denim dress. Okay. Pop, pop.
Hostile life sign.
Yep. Success. A bit of success anyway. Yeah, the rest of this goes.
Ah, the Commonwealth. One big mess after the next.
Goodies. Give me all the goodies. Excellent. Oh, I succeeded that time.
Hey.
Cool. Ooh. That's actually worth having. Combat armor. Give me the combat armor. Different color hat there, mining hat. Mining helmet.
Oh, the stench this place must generate.
Right.
Looks like these raiders became quite the fair old feast.
Hey.
On we go.
Hey.
Uh-huh. I'll do for now. Looking good this time. Green at cap. I actually quite like that one. I like it in 76 anyway. I'll also say that I don't mind if I do.
Something's afoot.
Okay. A little too well, to be honest. Does put the hackles up on the back of the neck when it goes too well. He's hoping third time will be the charm, eh? Make a mad dash outside to see if we can see the actual what's it, the UFO flyover. Just about caught it last time. We might be able to see a bit more if we know it's coming. Remember it's coming anyway. Ah, it just crashed the desktop out of nowhere. Boom, gone. Oh, woe is me. See whether or not it boots back up though. Fortunately, there was an autosave moments ago, so I will allow it. Well, not that long ago, anyway. Recently enough that I'm not going to lose my plot over it. If I'd had to go all the way back, I would have been raging. Let's see how we do. Just as you're hoping to see the UFO again. It's actually more recent than I thought it was. No, it's even better than I was hoping for. I'll take that. I'll forgive it a little bit more, perhaps. It is what it is. You play Fallout 4, the game crashes on occasion. We know this by now. Comes with the territory, doesn't it?
Hell yeah.
No, it didn't crash that time, did it? Bethesda didn't crash, this is true. Oh, speaking of Bethesda games, by the way, it seems more and more likely that there may have been a Starfield event, and that the information that came out about it was just off base, rather than the event not having happened at all. Sounds like somebody was talking out of the butt, but more legitimate, reliable sources have actually said, yeah, it did happen. The circumstances were a bit different, and what they're saying aligns with the way Bethesda usually do their NDAs, which is usually that you can say you went to events, but you can't tell people what happened there until you have permission. Yeah, so that's why things are starting to come through, and the people that are saying it are also the kind of people. There we go. Saw it in a bit more detail that time.
Heavens, that didn't sound good. Perhaps we should see if anyone needs assistance.
You sure should.
Got it.
Obligatory spoon. Right. Let's try again. I don't mind.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
I was indeed.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Friend, feel free to use our workshop anytime you'd like. Sure could use a Mr. Handy. Plenty of work to be done these days.
No arguments
Wonderful. A loop. All right. Wonderful. Let's get a bed in there. Any cool beds? Small cool beds. Look. Yeah. Oh, those are the my bed ones. Okay. Well, like, I should have something like makeshift beds or something. Makeshift furniture pack should be putting beds or something in there. Maybe I need to have a look at some of this. Or, you know, one of them. One of the mods I have should be putting something in there anyway. Definitely some mods that I'd like to have that I don't seem to have available anyway. Anyway. Cool. So was that priority?
Was telling me about the ghoul farm, the one west of Salem. He said they got a tarberry bog set up in an old swimming pool.
Hey, good for them. Nice to see them get back on their feet after what happened in Diamond City.
A tarberry bog in a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
Good little bit of dialogue. Right. Let's see if we can't go and find some extraterrestrials, shall we? I do believe the way is this way. Yep. Literally fire in a hole. I feel like we know where the creature stumbled off to, but I do feel like there should be like a blood trail or something to follow to get there, and I don't think there is there? You'd think, wouldn't you? There might be. Over here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Into the cave. For a little first contact. Rhyme this directive. Or something like that. Ah, there's some blood. I don't know if there's blood outside or not, but maybe there is blood out there and I just forgot.
Rubbish.
Alien Blaster Pistol. Yeah, oh yeah. The only alien blaster in the game project. And there's the ammo. I may have blown his head off. Yeah, I think I might have done. At least a chunk of it. He doesn't look very well anyway, does he? Rip. I mean, who does when they've been shot in the face with a laser pistol, I guess, but... There we go. A fun little encounter. So, I think we head back to Sanctuary. Yes, 7. Wonderful. Drop off the piles of crap that I've got. Actually, what I'm going to do is drop a bunch of it in the workshop while I'm here. Come here.
Hey. Over here.
Me, a furry little git. There's no junk on him anyway, after all that. Wadsworth? There you are.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
That's everything anyway. Let's crawl back over here and put everything in the workbench. There's a hole in the fence, that'll help. Nope, no, it won't, apparently. Anyway, that works. Cool. Let's have in there. Will be it. So stuff some bits and pieces into containers. Send some settlers off towards various different settlements, and we should be good to go. What's going to cat give me? Just +1 on luck. Not the worst, is it? Oh, let me do that with the Nuka-Cola. One, just in case I get hold of Sheffield. On the bar. Right, log mate. I can now get on with bit by bit selling stuff, which I'm definitely going to do on my own time, obviously, but well, slowly.
What's up?
Make enough money that I can start thinking about building places up, like Sanctuary and stuff.
Hey.
So I'm trying to think what I want to do. I did have the idea of putting everybody in there and just using these two houses, but with the door being on the front, it's doable, but it doesn't feel ideal.
Jammed.
So the other thing to do would be stick to the usual plan and do these two houses on either side of the street. But you know, everybody does that, don't they? So, what do we have on the Raider power armor? Head and torso is all I have. So if I've got left arm and left leg, I can get rid of the rest of that some other way. It's fine. Cool. Midnight, huh? It's going in there. It's going in there. It's going in there. Cool. Anything else I want to chuck in here? About good. Cool. So, next plan. Let's get ourselves set up for two. Cool. That should be a winner then. Should be two settlers who I can send off in to other places. Here's one.
Need something? I want to trade a few things. Sure.
Right.
I just want to trade a few things. Go ahead.
Right. So, laser pistol. Keep your hat. Okay. Pretty sure he can wear this over everything he's wearing, so I might leave him where he is. Nice. So if I send this guy to Hangman's Alley, can connect from there to Everland Station. Cool. So it won't be connected there yet. Not do that journey with, I'm thinking, this lady here.
Hi, how are ya? I'm new around here. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Anything specific you want?
Let's trade a
I'd
few
like
things.
to trade some items.
Okay.
Laser pistol. Let's go green shirt combat boots. And some ammunition. Don't think I have any headwear for her, do I? No. She's got, so I have those. That. Weapon, armor, and cool. We can get her sent now. To Oberland Station. We get on a supply line to Grey Garden. Now everywhere's connected again. Yep, Hangman's to Oberland, Oberland to Grey Garden via Sunshine Tidings, Abernathy, Red Rocket, which has one person living there connecting there, and we've got one connecting each way from everywhere. This one's doing that way, that one's going there. Zamonia will go that way, and then it'll be on to Covenant to Zamonia, and Taffington Boathouse over to Covenant. And yeah, we should be ticking over soon enough, I think. That's correct, they are up there, aren't they? Nice, we are rolling.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her.
And that's back to 5, which is good. So let's go and
Still ain't perfect, but we're
turn
surviving.
off the recruitment beacon for now. It should be good. I'll take their doggos. Now I'm taking my doggo. And connect those settlements soon enough. So I don't need that, don't need that. All stuff to sell. Go back in there. So this is going in the sell it soon category. So the next thing I want to do is make that a standard capacitor. Aha! We're over the line with Codsworth. Wonderful. No point in doing that then. Actually, you know what? There kind of is. Full stock. Short stock. Long scope. Standard sights. In focuser. No muzzle. Yes, cool. So, my lucky laser musket can go all the way up to 5 crank capacitor. I will give it a racketed long barrel. A full stock. A long scope. A beam focuser. I think I want to turn it into a shotgun. Oh, that's for sure. And there we go. Well, there you could, I suppose. So, lucky 5 crank laser muskets. We are underway, aren't we? So that now gets put in that bracket. Now we're gearing up quite nicely, I think. So let's chuck those in there. I'm not going to do that because I do want to sell them, but for some weird reason I'm currently... Yeah, actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. Hang on. Let's take the radar power armor out of here. You know what? Do I have... torso and how I do? You know what? I'll keep the Mark II versions in there, and then at least I've got a matching set going in here, haven't I? Yeah. Cool. Anything else going on? Which mod do you said? Not sure what you're getting at there, Steve. Oh, Stella, do you mean? Mod as in YouTube mod? Hi, Stella. It has indeed been quiet lately. Actually, I spoke to Stella. I'd say spoke, Discord, a few days ago. Not that long ago, anyway. Life, the universe, and everything is the long and the short. Without oversharing, you know. Trying to get to Oberland, but never got there, yeah. Not quite the way I wanted it to. Anyway. Let's go towards Codsey. I'm sure he must be around here somewhere. There he is. Here where we can actually see him.
Heads up. Can I be... Sir, if I might bend your
Thought he
ear
might.
for a moment.
What's up, Codsworth? Go right ahead. Not right now, another time. Sure, what's on your mind? What's up, Codsworth?
What's up, Codsworth?
So gracious, sir. I do appreciate it. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual senses were first switched on. You and the missus, so good with young Xion, and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
my nuclear
Late
core.
morning and stuff.
Oh, you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell, after you fled to the vault. I searched, but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of the missus and Xion, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
I'm wondering what Codsworth did to actually survive the initial blast, because he was probably in the house and somehow managed to survive the nuke hitting. I can only assume, because the house is surprisingly standing more than you'd expect. Like, the one over there is in a bad way, but some of these have endured the actual blast wave better than you'd expect. I can only assume he was still inside the house and got flung the hell around in there, but managed to still be functional afterwards. But I can't see what else could have happened, really. If he was out in the open, you'd think he'd have been absolutely obliterated, but I can only assume he somehow survived the blast wave by the walls of the house shielding him a bit. Doesn't really specify, does he? See what it takes to survive here. Hero, far from it. No hero, believe me. Mushy for a robot. I'm just doing what it takes to survive out here.
I'm just doing what it takes to survive out here.
Oh, it's so much more than that, sir. So much more. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, sir, you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be.
Very model of a modern Major General or something. Sure, 200 years didn't rush something important up there. Thank you, means a lot enough. I didn't realise you felt that way. Don't say. Thank you, Codsworth.
Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot.
No thanks necessary, sir. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, You're the one to
Collapsed
do it.
over time?
Not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back
Possibly.
to it.
It was collapsed over time. I suppose it could have done, yeah. I mean, there was certainly a lot of debris thrown around. I'm sure windows and the like would have been broken by the initial blast wave, because there definitely was a blast wave that we see hitting up near Vault 111, and it's just literally right up the hill. So if it hit there, it hit Sanctuary. So I suspect it's a bit of a mixed bag. Like, the houses will have taken some direct damage, but clearly it didn't demolish all of them. So I suspect it's a mixture of the two. Maybe some of... Well, there is a hill, sort of... and he's been looking after the house. Yeah. Just over the bridge down there, like immediately over the bridge outside of town, there's a hill right here. And the blast center, we know, is here. So the blast wave would have come straight up here, sheltered a bit by the outthruster rock there. And there. Come all the way up towards Sanctuary. Past all this, the ranger cabin's still standing, so it can't have been that vicious a blast wave by the time it got up here. There's a big old sort of rise in the land here. This is a hill. And then Sanctuary dips down behind the hill, doesn't it? So I suspect this hill here probably shielded the buildings a bit as well. Also, we're probably overthinking this a little bit. Yeah, you probably had a little bit of shielding from the direct blast wave, you know? Although, as I say, I suspect he did blow out windows and knock tiles and stuff off the roof and stuff. So, yeah. Right. So, we've checked Codsworth, we've maxed out the affinity, which means I can start moving on to other companions. And the only other companion available at the moment would be Piper and or Nick when Nick rolls around, I think. Yeah. I don't think we've encountered any other potential companions, have we yet? So... Piper would seem like logically the one to pick up. I'll probably swap her out fairly soon. Probably next time. So I really did want to get Codsworth's affinity maxed out. We are over the line with that now. Right. I could upgrade my armour some more, but I don't think I will right now. Let's close the door and lock it. And drop some saves. All that there, because it's definitely... we're over an hour past where I would normally stop, so... It's... Look at that. Yeah, cool. That was good fun. Definitely a longer stream than usual, but a nice way to round out the year. I've got some notes here for things I need to look at. Can't read my own bloody notes. Backpacks, that's the one. Handwriting is so shit. Maybe they just haven't appeared yet, but... Goggles and our creations busted, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. We will get back to streaming early next year. I'm thinking probably, maybe New Year's Day, maybe. And if not, maybe the 2nd. And then we'll probably resume normal service around about the 5th. So just over a week from now. Because next week is looking to be rather busy. So yeah, we'll be back before the end of next week, I think. That's cool. Looking forward to that. I didn't get a video done, unfortunately. I had just not enough time and life of the universe and everything. So next one will probably have to be probably early in the new year. Because, yeah, like I say, busy few days coming up. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, pushing on. And on the first Monday, so what was that, the 3rd or the 4th or something? 4th, I think. 5th. 5th? Yeah. 5th of January, we'll probably start The Witcher 3, which should be cool. I do need to double check things actually function and work, so I'll probably play the first half hour or so to make sure it doesn't blow up on me, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's been a long time coming, and the front half of next year is looking wide open enough for me that or the sort of lineup of things is such that playing an old game is probably a good idea at that point. So yeah, that's the plan. Looking forward to it. I've got a lot of mods for The Witcher 3 installed, so that's what I want to test. Because even with a couple of years ago it getting a visual upgrade and next-gen update, which included working with a mod dev who had previously produced the best visual upgrade mod, and they incorporated that into their upgrade. And that mod dev has since come along and done another one. So I've got the additional newer one as well on top of the upgrade that's baked into the game now. So yeah, that and a whole bunch of other stuff. There's about 200 mods there-ish. So all geared towards a Vanilla Plus setup, so that should be fun to play. It'll just be a slightly more modernised version of it, which I'm looking forward to. Otherwise, we'll get back to videos and stuff in a few days. Looking forward to. Yeah, happy to be playing Fallout 4 again. I'm very, very much enjoying it. 76 is definitely going to have to take a back seat because it frustrates the crap out of me at the moment. Even just doing the dailies. Well, I mean, the dailies are one of the reasons that, challenges in general are one of the things that are most boring to me at the moment anyway. I've been sick of those for nearly 2 years, so what are you going to do? Yeah, we'll definitely push that one a little bit backwards, I think. But yeah, definitely going to push on with Fallout 4 too. And hopefully now that we've got Diamond City available, I'll be able to run down there and sell off that heap of stuff I've got stuffed in a stash box, in a toolbox, and make enough caps to start buying some building materials and improve the look of Sanctuary. Maybe for starters, make a decision on what we're doing there, and then yeah, start thinking about maybe a player home after that, sort of a permanent base, because Sanctuary is acting as it for now, but I want somewhere a bit more central to push out from. I don't know what that's likely to be right now. Ooh, excuse me. A tough call. There isn't really anywhere in the city other than home plate. I don't really like Oberland for it. I've done a great tours Marina before, and I could do that again, but I don't know. It's not really the right direction, is it? I feel like Taffington's probably going to win on that one. Probably. But we shall see. Lots to do. Not sure what we'll do for the next stream. I'll probably know by the time we're going to do it, but we've got a bunch of quests in Diamond City we can pick up, so that's a good possibility. See where we go from there. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope you're all having a good Christmas. Hope you continue to have a good one and have a good time over New Year's. And yeah, join us for more Fallout 4 and The Witcher 3 and some other stuff. But it's assuming The Witcher 3 doesn't blow up on me, which I don't know it won't yet. In the new year. If you haven't seen it, by the way, video went up yesterday, sort of concluding the Last Caretaker streams. So if you're watching those and you want to see that last one, or you want to see a bit more about the Last Caretaker, that video is only brief and will hopefully wrap things up quite nicely for you. So yeah, do check that out if you haven't, and we'll be back at it very, very soon. So in the meantime, don't work too hard. Put your feet up, enjoy, relax, and I will see you in a few days, probably in 2026. Here's hoping that one's a good year. Anyway, until then, look after yourselves, stay safe. I'll see you next time. You know where all the buttons are if you haven't already. Do all that stuff as well. And you know what I'm on about. See you next time. No, folks.